Okay, so welcome. I'm about to try to finish my last 7 reward matches that I will need in order to get. So apparently reward match 15 is important for story and 20 gets you a side quest. And I'm doing both of those. And in doing so, we'll hope to finish 178 battles across the set. But before that, we will do a couple of soft resets, or not soft resets, but run-ins to area 20 and see if anything cool spawns. It's my personal favorite shiny hunt spot because it's just straight up going to the casino. You know it's going to be an alpha probably. Well, you know, if Overwatch could exist, then I don't see why we can't have fake gambling. And FIFA's rated E for everyone, right? Like, that's just it's just a child casino. I want one of these to eventually be shiny. That's the goal. Which is kind of crazy given that they do explicitly say. Oh, okay. Lysander says and implies. Like, he notably has similar features that AZ has. And, like, while that doesn't make him immortal, it means he's probably not going away anytime soon. Volo, on the other hand, like, the museum could have existed for a long time anyway, right? Like, it's a museum in Paris. It could have been made not recently, right? And thus, even if he did turn those in himself, it could have been in the past. 2, even then, it's about 100 years between then and now. So, like, he could be old. Well, we didn't even know if the guy's name was Volo, just that the person who wore those clothes donated them to the museum. And like the best implication towards him having a longer than average life is that he comes from the same clan as Kagita. And she straight up looks you dead in the soul of your eyes and says, hey, you can hang out with an Amherst for a while. I'll get it off your cold, dead fucking corpse. And she already looks older than Cynthia did, who's a full adult. So you know, given that you're like a late teen in Arceus, like she's planning to be 200, you know, like maybe not immortal, but like unnaturally long-lived for humans in our reality. And at this point, we've done enough resets, and I'm gonna use the bench to make it nighttime. Because the main thing I'm gonna do is just speed run through battle zones. I've got it to a point where I think as long as I get 21 wins in each zone, I'm guaranteed to get to the 1,000 before I'm done with the content. Which, that sounds like a lot, isn't? I know you were there when I got my 50. I've had another 50 and a 60 battle win night. But given that I don't need one, we are going much less hard in the paint. If you time it perfectly, you can kill a Pokemon using the like, is it Shadow Sneak? As they pop up, you bite them before they hit you. It's so funny. Kill that Barbaracle. We're given like kind of in this session, I think we're gonna hit enough to give Victory Bell level 100, and then we'll have pretty much the full real squad that we used level 100. No, he's just here. I'm gonna get my shiny charm without finishing the Pokedex because you've never been able to do that before. And then I'm gonna finish the Pokedex just so that I have all of the checklists done. And that's why Scyther's here. I had to put a metal coat on him and haven't done anything since then. And I did that long enough ago that he went from level 40 to level 83. So he's been here a little bit. Nah, these grade schoolers are out here every night. She's stronger than most adults. She does not need education. Not in this world. If you're not just like going into the ZA Royale and beating up, you know, between 20 and 50 people a night to get your rent paid. Yeah. I don't even know if that's true. Because, like, if you're going to look at this guy and tell me this man had a job. Nah, I think he's a fucking loser. I think he lived with his mom. I would like if that was the headcanon for every character. Like, oh yeah, they all just did crime. stoppages. Yes. Yes, that is why I'm going for 20, because that is the final side quest. Several luxury balls. The entire team is level 100 finally. So once you become speed pilled for this, the true answer is you no longer care about only getting ambushes. You also stop caring about cards at some point, because, like, you know what's better than a card is just getting a lot of wins. I don't need the money. Yeah, but if you're gonna have to get a bajillion kills anyway. There are several of them that I'm like, I will never do that. You cannot make me. You could make it a 1 million coin reward and I would not do it. Got the max potion. I actually bought healing items before this, which I've been running around on the absolute dregs of healing items you get from these guys for a long time. Like, occasionally getting 3 max potions. They are probably the only of the NPCs who give you something after beating them that I always talk to. Because, like, if you get 3 max revives, you're in the money. If you get 3 rare candies, you know, like, you don't want to miss that. It's just value. I don't know, like, you know, it depends on what's shiny locked for me. You know, like, your original starter being shiny locked makes sense. We've been doing that since, you know, I don't even remember which game first shiny locked the starters, but it's been a long time. And now you get plenty of opportunity to hunt them later in the game. So yeah. I also think legendaries being shiny locked in their initial generation and then unshiny locked in the next is acceptable. Like, what? Like, why not? they want legendary to feel special, and if shiny feel more special, the base legendary feel not special. And last generation legendary, that's old news. No one cares anymore. So making that one able to be shiny revitalizes the existence of that legendary for people. I hate, the one thing I do hate about the getting spotted mechanic is that my Pokemon can be 90% of the way through attacking the enemy. I get spotted and they're like, you got ambushed, bud. It's like, no, I didn't. I'm mid biting their head off. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but like no one really wanted to do it in Sun and Moon, and anyone who did is legally crazy. It takes 400 years. He blew himself up. I do find, yeah, but usually, like, if I'm not in the state that means that I can't walk away, a lot of, more trainers than you would expect do start with an explosion guy, and you just walk away. Oh yeah, that one's always easy, and I like how like the same card can have different point values on it. Like that one could be 4,000 points, or it could be 2,000 points, 100 coins. I'll land 5 water type moves for 100 coins. I was more gonna think it's like, what was it, chaotic? Where like the same character could have slightly different stats. Well, you know, we were all there. We watched it get killed by the curse. It's By the way, they made Aegislash worse in this game. Because in order to do, like, he has stance change still, because of course he does. And in doing so, he adds like a second of animation to all of his attacks if he's not in the attacking stance. Ooh, didn't want the kill there. That was tragic. That's technically enough wins, but I'm gonna grab at least 2 more to finish the knockout opponents with water type moves. Technically, I could get both, but there's a person over there who will give me an item just for kicking their ass. Vaguely. I'm pretty sure the access to them is you get them randomly from doing reward matches. And they don't even give them to you in bulk. It's like, here, have 1 love ball, you son of a bitch. How do I get... Oh, yeah. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've actually had to do anything in Gen 2. I think Scarlet and Violet's option is probably the best. No, there's like a machine that you there's a gotcha machine. Money. Actually, is it money or is it the blueberry points? It might be blueberry points. Yeah, but it's buying them through doing weird tasks in Blueberry Academy. Yeah. I'm mad. I'm livid. I fell off the fucking bridge. I'm done. Let's go to Zerko Inc. and do our fucking reward match. This should be match 14, and then we'll do match 15. That'll be story content. Who's match 14? Oh, it's our boy. Hello, not crime boy. Except for all the crime you do. Also, I realized that you've been here the whole time, and I think I've muted you on stream. I do that on days that have Xenoblade because it doubles the Xenoblade audio, and that's sometimes bad. I hate Toxic so much. I hate it. Remove it from the game. Okay, well, let him get... Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Don't let him bounce again. Goddamn bounce ass fucking... You know what, go gator mode.
So this is the 14th fight?
Yeah, this is fight 14.
I had a question. Is there a way to skip the game to being nighttime or daytime?
Yes. Ventress.
Okay, good. They're really, really funny, but also really bad if they didn't put that in. No, screw you, wait.
Technically, I think if you're being fast and going for minimal fights, you can get... Well, because I've done 60 in a night, and without cards, you only need to do 20 fights, you could get 3. But probably you would lose enough that you would only get 2. But you can do several reward fights in a night. Congratulations, here's your reward. 5 bottles of HP up. I'm gonna spit in your face. Coming at me with this bitch-ass reward?
15 medium XP candies. No, those should have been 500 extra large XP candies.
Can I bench while being attacked?
Yeah, on the subject of shiny locking, box legendaries started getting shiny locked in Gen 5.
Yes.
But here's the thing. With Legends, all in-game event Pokemon encounters are never shiny. So you'd have to be doing something along the lines of like a future iteration of the Crown Tundra explorations or something. They're like, no, look.
Like which ones are we talking about?
So for ZA, Xerneas, Yveltal,
yeah,
Zygarde, and then the Volcanion, Diancie, and what's the other one? Hoopa are all shiny locked.
How do you even get those guys?
I need to look into that.
Are they even in the game yet?
I don't know. Well, I mean, Hoopa's gonna show up later, for sure.
Yeah. God damn it. Alligator, why are you slower than a bag of fucking sand? If she had turned around, we get spotted by her Gallade. She turns around because her Gallade spots us. Instant battle. All because Alligator takes 8 hours to do his fucking move.
Alright. So yeah, the DLC that isn't already released because my god, it looks so fucking stupid. Do you know what the outfit DLC looks like?
Oh yeah, it's out.
Yes, I know the outfit DLC is out. It's just I don't know if you glimpsed it yet.
I was wearing, as you see, I've now achieved my true form, which is to wear some of the most abysmal drip of all time.
Honestly, it's not that bad. At least the shirt.
Yeah, the shirt's like the issue is that it's 3 clashing patterns.
See, you're talking to somebody who would absolutely be doing that kind of thing in real life with no shame. I would be wearing stripes, open up, and spirals, given the opportunity, and just stare. You're like, what?
Natural, full restore. Use max potion. Even though the full restore is not that much more expensive.
Wrong, stupid idiots. Incorrect. Sorry, I was looking at the trivia page for the Mega Dimension DLC.
What did they say?
Mega Dimension is the first Core Series DLC. Wrong. The Legends games are not Core Series.
That is also false. It is technically Core Series.
Incorrect. However, that can be a matter of opinion, of which one is correct. Anyway, to be revealed.
Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee?
they're
Okay.
also not.
Well, at least you're consistent there. But by the Pokemon Company's writings about it, they consider it core series.
Yes, but they also don't know anything about their own properties. So we have, it was the first core series DLC to be revealed before the release of its base game. Correct. And the first one to be released in the same calendar year as its base game. False. Wrong.
Which, in regards to what? Like, they technically get
It
to
was not
asterisk
released.
us because of the fucking clothes.
No, it says Mega Dimension.
Okay. But the clothes are part of that pack. You can't buy the clothes without the Mega Dimension DLC.
Let's
The real DLC doesn't, but like, there's like technically, like, if you're going to spin it, you can spin it that way. You're just kind of burying the lead a lot.
you have actually buried the lead so much it has dissolved in the Earth's mantle.
It's, you know, it's the first one to release within a year of the game, I believe.
It is also the first. Yeah, now that one within a calendar year, I do believe that's correct. It is also the first DLC to add new Mega Evolutions after a game was released. We don't know if that's strictly true yet or not. It hasn't done it. And there's still time for them to theoretically just say, fuck it, we ball, and add a single paid DLC that's not called Mega Dimension to this game.
I thought you were going to say they could remove the mechas from that game.
No,
From that
no,
DLC.
actually, no. You know what? They relaunched the 3DS eShop and released new Megas for X and Y.
Just sort of like, it would be interesting in the fact, like, that them having to gaslight us that they didn't show us 2 Raichus, just being like, there were no megas for this game. This DLC was entirely based on new Ultra Beasts. That was the plan from the beginning.
That's actually the secret reveal. All Pokemon are Ultra Beasts, and the Mega Evolutions do them returning to their Ultra Beast form. They might actually put some Ultra Beasts back in. Imagine, like, Mega evolved Ultra Beasts.
Mega Kartana. Finally.
What, no love for Mega Stack Attacka?
I'm a Stack Attack a plush. 'Cause when they released the ones from Alola, I was like, I want to see what they're doing with that guy. He seems like he would be difficult to plushify.
He doesn't seem like he's all that hard to plushify.
But he's like a perfect cube.
He's got legs.
Yeah.
Also, very easy to have. I might need to get this. I'm looking on the Pokemon Card stuff, and they have a Snom beanie.
Ah. Alright, let's fucking max. And Talonflame is really losing his luster for me. He's been on the squad since the beginning, but he you know, we're looking for trades. Alright, Absol. Hopefully Absol survives the flame wheel. And then can just get... Okay, okay. Now if I don't run into the death circle. And now we just need to immediately knock out a Pokemon.
Oh yeah, hey, you mentioned that you hate Crocs so much.
I mean, that was mainly a joke, you know, like I don't hold deep hatred in my heart for them.
There are now Crocs with Pokemon branding.
Doesn't surprise me.
Also, basically all of the shoe charms for Crocs are sold out.
Also, not surprising.
The ones that are still there are a Pikachu silhouette, silver Pikachu head, a Pikachu tail, a Pokeball, and a silver Pokeball. I'm sure the ones with Eevee sold out first.
Yeah, that would be really surprising. Eevee selling out first? Unheard of.
This is actually kind of sick, but it's also like $460.
What is it?
So, what's a very common thing to put around a Christmas tree?
Like one of those cloths?
Yeah, but those ones wouldn't be that much, even Pokemon.
A small train.
Yes. There is a Pokemon Winter Express electric model train by Lionel. I will show you part of it. I'm not particularly into model trains either, because like, oh, that's actually kind of adorable.
Really hate the Greninja Abomasnow person. It's like just not even a problem for my team, it's just a tedious thing to face.
It's very much just this is annoying.
Yeah. Why do you take more than one hit? Everyone should have 2 Pokemon maximum, and they should all be one hit by my Feraligatr. That's the way this should be. Have you heard how much money it takes to get all of the clothing in ZA?
15 million Poké Dollars.
It's only about it's only just under 7. It's like
million?
7 million. It's like 6
I
million
was way
900,000.
closer than I actually thought I was.
Yeah, there's a lot. I also hate freeze dry. It feels like freeze dry has a 100% freeze rate.
Maybe it does.
I know it factually doesn't, because there's been one time that I've seen it not happen, but
that was just a programming error.
It's a bug in the code.
That reminds me, I should look into getting a freeze dryer. How much is one of these? What do I need a pharmaceutical grade freeze dryer?
They really want you battling too much. Like,
Okay, actually, that's kind of fucking scary.
what is it, like $50,000?
No, it's scary how expensive it is.
Pharmaceutical grade one?
Yeah, the pharmaceutical pro freeze dryer. How much do you think it is?
Well, if it was surprising to me, I would think it would be $1,000.
It's not quite that cheap. It's
Okay.
it is on sale right now. It's like $3 grand for a medium one.
That's not that bad.
Like that's what I was like. Okay, so that's actually kind of not all that expensive. Depends on how much you need to it's perfect for freeze drying herbs, oils, medicines, remedies, pharmaceuticals. Like I don't think I. All right, what about the commercial grade one? Yeah, there we go. That's the 13. That one's like $14,000.
Why is pharmaceutical grade less expensive than commercial?
It's smaller
Okay.
by a lot.
Ninja,
Uh-huh.
I'm pulling Charizard. You're welcome.
What?
I assume he's opening packs and pulled Charizard.
I don't... Did he leave?
Yeah.
His name is actually Charmander for now, but he will be Char.
What do you... What do you mean? I assume it means he's getting the Charmander from... Like, because you get one of the Kanto starters. And he picked... I don't know why I benefit from this, though. Does she use the Floette? That's a good... Do I need to prep to be
Yes.
mega evolved on by a Floette?
yeah, you need to mentally prepare yourself for that.
Fuck. That Meowstic is so powerful. It survived a crunch from a Feraligatr.
Some of these things for the sampler pack that they have for their for freeze-dried food you can do are strange. So, ice cream sandwich bites, reasonable, right? Yeah, understandable. Mango smoothie bites, which is freeze-dried blended mango. Okay, sure. Pineapple. Okay. Bananas. Sure. Chicken Alfredo.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the others.
What, you don't often have freeze-dried Alfredo?
I do find it very funny that while that's currently discounted to be free, just pay shipping, it still shows you the website program or payments of $0 with this buy now, pay later provider.
putting my free object on buy now, pay later.
Okay, so the $3 grand pharmaceutical one has 945 square inches of space. And the other one for total tray area, the commercial one has 29.25 square feet of tray area.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So do we finally get to know who she's been looking for? Okay, we need to stop it. We're at the battle we're right outside the HQ. Like, I don't know why I know we need to just say like, hey, follow me into the building. I'm a little disappointed because I caught this in the main story when she asked a question about the jacket.
So what's going on with Jet?
She is the other Tawny and whoever that other dude is grandmother.
Okay.
Depending on which timeline you're in.
Fair enough. I'm just sitting here. And it's like, that's why Mom had to go off to that far off region to rest. Feels like the dog went to a farm upstate.
Yeah, it does, but like, if she was dead in the ground, like they would just say it now. Like Pokemon's.
Yeah, Pokemon will just say it now, but it still has big, oh, don't worry, Rover's at a farm upstate.
He's in a faraway region, you know? We're gonna find it later. Because it's gotta be one of the ones they don't know about yet.
No, it's the Gen 10 region, and her mom is the boss of the villainous team. Or in some way connected. I got a question for you. What's your opinion on sun chips?
They're pretty good.
What's the best flavor?
It's been a long time since I've had them. I think the cheese flavor is pretty good.
That's the correct answer. Also, the cheese flavor is called Harvest Cheddar, just so you are aware.
Yeah. That one.
In case you ever need to ask somebody to get you the thing, and they're like a computer program where they cannot. Discern that that is the cheese flavor. No, not you. That guy.
Yeah, honestly, it should be Vinny. He's been there the whole time.
No, I don't mean Vinny. I mean the player character.
Oh yeah, but like he's, and honestly, this is just nepotism. We're watching nepotism happen.
Once again, terrible things are the church's fault.
Just taking over being a CEO is sort of like when he would be on a gap year in college. He's like, oh, I'll be back.
Also, I'm sure all the other executives are gonna be thrilled that this actual child
I
is
think
now their
it's,
boss.
I think it's to imply again that we are older than, like, we're probably late teens at this point. Is the protagonist age? It is still like the teenage granddaughter of the fucking CEO got the promotion.
Yeah, look, as far as an executive or like older adults would be concerned, a 19-year-old is still a child.
What is the stat line on this fucking flag?
Wait, show me. What the fuck?
It's definitely higher than Emperos, I would think.
It has a base stat total of 551. I can just run it down the list if you want me to.
Oh, yeah.
74 HP, 65 attack, 67 defense, 125 special attack, 128 special defense, 92 speed.
Not bad. 120 special? And then it mega evolves to 100 points above that, right?
Yep, so HP, as we know, doesn't change, so going down the list in order. 85, 87, 155, 148, 102.
Yes.
So everything, the attack and defense stats all go up by 20, speed goes up by 10.
So we are now 131 battles.
Special attack goes up by 30.
Yeah. Hang out here till nightfall. We now have 5 more battle sets tonight to get. Actually, after this one, I know of something I have to do. Satchel. Hit them with Light of Ruin. Oh, Light of Ruin is we don't be using Light of Ruin. Light of Ruin has big life drain. No, it was interesting to use Float, but we're benching Float for now. For Alligator, let's get our 21 wins. Wait for the Endure to finish punching the pants. Let's just give an antidote. I'm leaving this zone. This battle zone sucks. Whatever zone that is, not a fan. Keep getting fucking poisoned. Hit him with the Force Door. Kill that man. Steelix is weak. And gods must be strong. Wow. Why is my Freya Alligator so much weaker? Or do these guys have random EVs and IVs? Like, yeah, what bonus card do you have? Because all of mine kind of suck right now. We'll grab super effective moves of any kind. And we'll drop Fairy for knock someone out before they have the chance to react. You know what? Two Mega the Sludge. Love again. Because it's two super effective plus moves. Now I just need one person weak to bug, dark, grass, or poison. And we've got 2 cards finished.
So I wound up doing some research on stats and all that. So I'm sure you are aware of how it is possible to outspeed Tricky.
Yes.
So, the ideal speed for that is 402, under specific circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Reggie Alecki is so fast that it needs a speed reducing nature to be able to achieve that speed at level 100. It will be faster otherwise.
Good for
This
him.
yeah, no, it's just, like, the slowest level 100 Reggie Alecki has 364 speed.
What's the slowest max IV?
The slowest max IV when I'd have to go find an actual stat calculator, and I'm currently getting a drink.
That's fine.
So, give me a moment for that one.
If the move's in the air, they shouldn't spot me. Like that. It won't end up mattering, but I'm still annoyed by it. Yes, I will steal your 200 prize medals, please.
So you wanted to know the slowest Reggie Alecki that has max IVs?
Mm-hmm. Max speed IV, I guess. Like, the rest don't matter.
I mean, yeah, I kind of figured as much. Check the natures. That feels wrong.
Which is what?
The brave nature increases attack and decreases speed.
Yeah? That does feel off.
So, 392 speed.
Okay.
With a speed decreasing nature. It jumps to 436 if you have it with a speed neutral nature. It has no EVs, by the way.
What's the highest speed a Regieleki can have?
The highest speed a Regieleki can have would be 548.
What do you even do with all that speed?
Zoom. Stack on another 6 increased stat stages, so you have 4 times that.
Well wins another 9. We're free from this round.
Nearly done. The sealing ritual is nearly complete.
And then, you know, once I'm done with this, there's but one major thing left to do. And that's find all of the remaining fucking screws. By the way, if you're doing the speedrun, you never climb this shit. It's fucking... The rooftop fights are not worth it. You just hope to get a good enough spawn set of lower levels.
Just, if the spawn set's too bad on low levels, I'll just go leave the battle area, because you're allowed to do that, right?
Yeah.
Sit on the park bench, and then sit on the park bench again.
Yeah. You want to get, like, there's some really good zones for just being fast. And if you can get 2 of them, you just sort of, you do a full cycle in one, and then you fast travel to the other one and do a full cycle in that, and by the time you're done with that, the other cycle will reset, and you just do that until the sun comes up. And that's how you get 60 battles. But given that I don't need, like, given that I know I'm going to 20, I don't need a 60 battle night at all. And thus I'm not stressing about it enough to even try. I love the NPCs that use Future Sight. It's like such a fucking gamble that never pays off. But it's just so funny for them to give it a shot.
What does Future Sight do in this game?
It just sets like a circle that in, like, I want to say less than 10 seconds gets hit with a bunch of psychic meteors. But
So you just walk away, though.
Yeah, you just walk away. You walk out of the circle.
You know what would be a crazy move for this game? Destiny Bond. Just grab them and drag them to hell.
Apparently, I have maintained that this one is no go. So. Sylveon, more like get poisoned.
Kind of insane how many times Brock got fucking poison jabbed by Krogan. And he's just like kind of fine.
Yeah, he gained immunity. He's a steel type now.
Who gave Brock a metal coat?
I also love the NPCs who just do a bunch of setup moves. Like, you're not getting a chance to use that. Like that wish right here, not happening.
What you're saying? Look, they're just saying that they could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now.
Yeah, and they're gonna need it. Yeah, you can heal up my Pokemon. That would be nice. This child that you talked about me beating up has a fully evolved Chestnut. Like, in terms of threat level, he is stronger than the double Meowstic guy by a large margin. Given that there are only so many teams, someday I should like get a tier list together of the trainers in ZA. In my personal opinion. Ah, boy, it's fucking Halucha. Everyone loves Halucha. I find it interesting that I haven't seen, like, none of the random NPCs have had any of the story megas. Most of the random NPCs have the megas you don't see. Like Sharpedo and what else? Fucking Caesar, Glalie.
Sorry, say again. I got distracted with garden planning.
I was just mentioning that none of the random NPCs have megas in the later stages of the Royale.
The Infinite Royale.
Well, both the Infinite Royale and sort of rank B plus. Like rank B plus, I think, is where they start really showing up. But they are always random jobber megas. Like, none of them are the story ones. None of them are the new ones from this game specifically. It's always like mega Medicham.
Then there's sort of Mega Audino earlier.
Yeah, there's another one. It's like it never came up. No one had one in the story. It wasn't a rogue mega. Like, they exist only to pad the team of random people here. I wonder when we're gonna get Mega Cleavor. That's when the real money starts. When you see Dawn is approaching, you probably have 3 to 5 extra fights if you're grinding it out.
Assuming that you're actually good at the fights. Blowing people up.
Well, technically, time doesn't progress in battle, so it's only if you're good at navigating to fights. free max potions. Let's go get a super effective hit on this slow bro. Only because it's an extra 120 coins, which... Oh, me and my Pokemon were caught off guard. Don't mind the fact that her slow bro is fucking dead. She spotted me before her slow bro's brain comprehended it had been murdered. Here, find my boys. You. I do find it funny that after, oh, we've no longer got the marker on the map that says that this is the main quest. Now that Honey's achieved her dream of becoming a CEO.
We just need to destroy them. Stomp out
who's
those
match
dreams.
match 16, Ivor. Welcome.
So, do we see this person before, or is this just who?
No, he's important. He's like...
Oh, no, I can tell he's important. I saw as soon as I saw his hair. Okay, no, he's important.
Yeah, he's around.
No, they don't give somebody hair like that without them being important.
Yeah, he's the story character. He's the story character you run into directly after the streamer. But also, technically, earlier on you run into him, he's like set up. You walked into it, man. Fucking walked into it. Flying press having iframes is bullshit. He has my favorite of the new megas, I think.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, what's his mega?
Phalanx.
It's just the best mega. Like, wholesale.
Yeah. It's the dream that the Straw Hat Pirates would have achieved on Thriller Bark if Robin wasn't such a fucking buzzkill.
This is tragic. Maybe I'll have to put one of those in. 'Cause I'm looking at stuff on the library. The tragedy of seeing a book that was checked out, due August 12th, 2023.
Ooh.
That book either got lost or something sad happened.
All right, back to the research. How many wins we need? We need
I mean, I
just...
suppose it's also possible somebody just decided, I'm just going to keep this.
Hey, Hotels VA, I need to tell you, Tawny's never coming home. You'll have to go get milk.
She's recovering in a faraway region.
Yeah, dude, I'll fight you.
There he is. Also, a long time ago. Brother, that was 5 years. That was 5 years ago. Why are you calling me? It was decades.
It was 5 very long years. It was really rough for him.
No, actually, it was 5 years for everybody else. It was 500 years for him. They put his ass in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Do you think he still has his mega? A while since we threw Ampharos out. Ah, damn, Manoivern. I feel like his was Mega Gyarados.
It was at least for me, but I feel like, was it that in both of them?
It wouldn't surprise me. Get a full restore on Ampharos. Mega Evolve Ampharos. Just cold predict his Gyarados right now. Thunder Punch. He does throw Gyarados last. And he does Mega it, yeah.
Well, it's not as effective. As effective as it would otherwise be. Okay, that's a pretty baller Mega animation.
The amount of effort put into the Mega animations is greatly appreciated. Like they...
Well, he just grabs Mega Ram's pocket.
Like, I do hate that they didn't let us choose where our Mega Stone, our Mega Ring is, but the fact that everyone else has, like, really unique ones and do different things with them is very cool. You can get Mega Zygarde, but it doesn't finish my Pokedex because I still don't have a fucking Steelix or Caesar. He killed the alphas. What's your favorite Zygarde form?
Nearly finished. It is almost time for freedom. By freedom, I mean finishing getting that shiny charm.
Yeah, kind of the opposite of freedom if you think about it. Oh Nah, he's entered snake mode. Ow. That was rude of you, Zygarde.
It is a shame what they did to Mega Feraligatr.
Yeah.
Like I get the thing, like it's the he closes the thing up when it's closed, it looks like Totodile, but also that's not what it looks like just passively. The other one's all normal.
He's deciding to target me specifically, and that's pretty fucked up.
Do you have like a health bar?
Yes.
Can you do this to other trainers in the Royale?
Not really in the Royale that much, from what I can tell, because I haven't been able to target them, but I think in online mode, you can target trainers.
It's just Pikachu. Kill this guy.
Pikachu, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Just throwing a max potion on for Alligator.
Crazy thing is, because of the battle system in ZA, it does kind of change what you would want your moves to be like, because you want to stack more of the same type of move on a Pokemon, so you can just speed blitz something that's weak to it, because you can swap out. You know what? Yeah, Light of Ruin its ass.
He's kind of going crazy on me. But he got his, I think his defense is down, so he's really hitting him hard right now. The defense is back up now, but he can get him low. Oh, fuck, well, we're back here. I got beat because of the fucking... How do you dodge the Z move?
I don't know if you can.
Train up your Pokemon. That was not the problem. I need to train up my fucking core being. We have change moves. Do we have like a second? I could do an outrage, but I don't.
I will see if I can find out how to dodge the move.
It looks like there's like a spot that you could be at, but I don't know how you predict where it will be. Okay, there goes phase 1. Phase 1's easy, phase 2's easy. It's really just 100% of its pain in the ass. We do an early mega here. Just so that
Okay, so it looks like there's an area around the edge of the arena during the Z attack that's safe, and it's kind of near the, well, not near, but you know how, you know what a Z is like, or shape. The first curve, like turn on the Z, kind of points you in the right direction. Clear the inside of the turn, the part that's a tighter, smaller angle.
Yeah.
This is the best. The other things that it suggests is using like Gardevoir. But you've already got a team of level 100s that have super effective moves.
Yeah. Just damage back that phase, and then go to big phase.
That was so fun watching just damage check the upper final boss in Hades. Just, no, I'm not going to respect your mechanics. I do too much damage for that, actually.
Yeah, it's sort of a similar to in this game. There's sort of a zone where you hit where you're like, you can't kill me in any way that matters.
Ah, yes, you become fungus.
Okay, he's about to pour into the so my bet is that it's going to be sort of right over here. So if you look at him, you go for the fucking mid left of the arena. And now that I know that, we have opportunity. We got him to half at least. We're about to
How
mega
dare he
again.
backstep?
Okay, well. You know, you can keep killing for alligator. I'll keep bringing. That is a talon flame. I do not want a talon flame out here.
Does toxic work on this thing?
No.
And does Victory Bone no toxic?
I assume toxic doesn't work because it hasn't worked. Like this is the same format as the rogue megas, and rogue megas are immune to status.
They should be able to shake it off, but it should still do something. I guess they learned their lesson from everyone just salt curing the Titan, Scarlet and Violet.
Join me here for alligator. Now we kill him. Get your fucking ass in the arena.
Yes, succeed. Nowhere.
Got him. We've registered Zygarde. He sort of left us here. We're in hell.
He's just like Zygarde when you didn't actually bring revives.
Oh, did you know that his that change to Core Enforcer makes it the only dragon type move that can hit fairies?
Wait, what change did they make to Core Enforcer?
While he's mega evolved, it changes into Nihil Light, which can hit fairies. It's a 200 base power dragon move that can hit fairies.
Oh, yeah.
No downside as far as I know.
Oh, it also just ignores stat changes too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so here it is. Here's where L confirms that he is afflicted. He says, "Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live?"
Okay. So he's not an immortal, he's just got a prison sentence,
Well,
effectively.
well, we assumed he might have been immortal, but then other events have occurred that have led us to believe that that might not be the case. He has 3,000 years, give or take.
Yeah. He's got I think if it was 3,000 years and all this, it should be I think the sentence is exactly 3,005 years.
No, you have 3,000 years of suffering, and then you get 5 years of good times, and then die.
Yeah. It's just that you have to live for the next 3,005 years.
And we never see him again. Let's do one quick reset to see if we can. The big Totodile. That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, I see. Zone 20 is just where,
It's where the tower used to be, and now the new
okay.
the new
This is
version.
where all the starters are.
Yeah. Well, not all of them. The Kalos ones are spread out.
Yeah, the Kalos ones also aren't real. So what's left on the research agenda?
We currently need 104 battles.
Is that it?
And then I need to obtain a Steelix and a Caesar. But I will get the shiny charm after 104 battles. The other part, completely optional. Haley's playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Who would have guessed?
Mega Zygarde looks so goofy. I think Zygarde might be the worst Mega though, mechanically speaking.
Why?
If the stuff I've been looking at is correct, it can only Mega Evolve when it's in its complete form.
Yeah.
And Zygarde complete form only happens when it gets to half HP, right?
Yes.
So it has to drop to half HP before it can Mega Evolve.
Yes, but it then is also one of the only form changes that like it gains base health.
Which is weird as hell.
$1,000 coins for hitting with super effective moves. A thing we're already incentivized to do.
Hey, you wanna know something really weird? I'm looking at these stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the base stat sort of game for Mega Zygarde is actually only 70.
That's strange.
Yeah, its stats change really strangely, actually. So, it gains 15 speed. It goes from 85 to 100 speed, right?
Yeah.
It loses 30 attack and defense. And 10 special defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's minus 70 and an extra 15, so we're at what? Minus 55. And then it gains a little bit of special attack.
Mm-hmm.
It gains 125 special attack.
To put it at what?
216.
Yeah.
If it's level 100, the lowest special attack is going to be 393.
Does that make him stronger than attack form Deoxys?
One moment.
I think by a lot.
So, attack form Deoxys has 180 base special attack.
Yeah. So does that like? How far does it have to go in which direction to make a Deoxys stronger than Zygarde?
So Deoxys attack form caps out at 504. Mega Zygarde caps out at 584.
Okay.
The difference is so it's but yeah, 328 and then 393. So it's like 70. So it's pretty different. I'd have to do a lot more math. But it looks like a neutral nature difference might be enough. Neutral nature and like max IVs versus 0 IVs and decreased nature would probably do the trick. Of course, they might do something insane with Mega Dimension.
Yeah. They get Deoxys?
Just the 5 Mega Deoxys, the 4 Mega Deoxys Pokemon.
Yeah, I'll take a coffee blend, you know, just because you kicked the shit out of my fucking alligator.
So, just for some further context for this, by the way, Ninja. A Turnamax Eternatus has 250 as its highest stat.
Yeah. And how
defenses?
And how high is?
Well, actually, technically it's health, but like health is fine.
Yeah, health is.
It has as much HP as Blissey, so it's not notable. It's 250. So it is 34 below in its special attack stat. What?
Filled with nothing but rage at this point. Trying to knock out all these Pokemon. Girl, take your fucking prize medals given to me. Into your fucking pockets. Hey. Get in range, you fuck.
I remember, I just took a look into the chat, and then I remember boutique couture was you had to have enough hidden style points.
Yes. Apparently this guy's got hella vision. His vision is impeccable.
He eats his carrots.
This child? No vision. A fucking waist-high barrier made me invisible.
He's also not concerned that he's in the battle zone enough for alligator showing up.
Yeah, I do find it very funny. Like they'll spy you as a trainer, but if a fucking alligator runs up on them, clearly about to bite their face off, they're like, well, you know, maybe it's friendly.
Sometimes.
They're like, oh, what it's like to live in France, am I right? Crafty is much tankier than I would expect it to be.
Scrappy is a strangely tanky Pokemon.
This isn't one of the worst. Like this zone isn't one of the worst for getting good amounts of KOs. So I might go a little deep on this in-game day, just to make it easier on the next few. That means that I can get some cards and speed it up. Caught off guard. Because we're already at 19 wins. We're easily going to get to 25, which is like... Given that we have 4 more nights to fight through, well, including this one, and we're 104 away. 25 each night, plus the bonus battle is 104 exactly. And that doesn't count the 4 battles you have to do in the tournament that's only that one lady.
Yeah.
So, like, technically, as long as I get 24 a night, I'm good. But, you know.
You'll get there.
And this is the lady who I think has Mega, you know. Yeah. Oh, get frozen. The trash. Yeah, you can heal my Pokemon. That's fine. And then we'll just fly over here. I don't know which of the other 2 zones is better. But no, this one's not bad. This is not my favorite zone because it's a little rooftop heavy, but and I don't know a good loop for it, but like we're just getting a few. Hey, for alligator, walk around the fucking hedge.
No, what? No.
Don't
The
just
hedge, it's super effective.
don't like bite into the bush like 3 times in a row. Learn from your mistakes. Hello, King. Oh, this one. I forgot. This is the zone that we were here and ran into this trouble. If you navigate the zone correctly, it's not a problem. Aggron. It's interesting. I don't think anyone's used Mega Aggron. Like, I think maybe I've seen one person.
I think the funniest description I've seen of Mega Aggron is it looks like they just stuck a straw in it and blew into the straw.
Yeah.
It's just a puffed out Aggron.
delivers the required minimum battles. Not yet at the part of the night where the sun is rising. We can get a good 5 extra, 4 extra, somewhere around there. Granted, KO'd my fucking friend, and now he's on the fucking roof. What am I supposed to do about these guys? My good pal. Good mega home. You quad weak fool. Give me some coffee. I need my strength to take out the remaining trainers.
What a fool. Clearly coffee should extend the duration of the night.
Yeah, but you're giving the coffee to the Pokemon, not yourself. And it heals them, similarly to medicine.
I fought for this. I'm using my Pokemon. I'm getting my coffee. Even if I have to mug this guy for a second coffee.
Well, I assume they're not all sharing one, so like it wouldn't be that hard. Heracross almost missing because he took too tight of a corner towards you know, Heracross, that was my bad. I had to use Brick Break on a ghost. You're not nearly as cool as the Flamingo that's able to punch ghosts. I haven't really seen what the effect of confusion is in this game. Might make your moves weaker.
Say again?
I don't know what confusion does in this game. Because it doesn't look like it makes you hit yourself.
Increased miss rate, and they move around erratically.
Okay. No, mom, no. Why do they all have Leech Seed? Why is Leech... Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Hit me with the fucking Leech Storm, why don't you? Spin missile. Go into the satchel, hit a max revive onto for Alligator. He's our main guy. He's the quarterback. Any of the ones that know toxic or toxic spikes should be killed. Crucified even. But it just wastes my time. Doesn't really let them get any wins. Making noise to full restore. We have 3 more battles we want to get tonight if we can get stealth hits, because that'll give me more money. And then I can buy all of the drip in the world. We've also only hit first dawn morning, which means we're like, you can at least get one additional after the fact on the second warning. The second warning is really tight, but if you're fast and within range, you can easily get one person in there.
She updating the city. We're like, yeah, you spend your wish for the infinite ZA Royale. It's like, actually, can I have the infinite ZA Royale just be going at all times across the entire city?
Yeah, let's just turn this into a nightmare dimension.
The city is now is now an active war zone.
Also, why did we, like, if they'd already talked to AZ about it, why do we both have to spend our wish on it? That seems, you know, unfair to us winners of a wish. Don't let the kids spot you. Don't let the kids spot. There we go. We didn't let the kids spot us. And now if we don't let that construction worker / streamer fan spot us, we get our 1,000 extra medals. And we're nearing 40 wins, which I think means that every other night just needs 20 wins. I said, what do you mean, Steelix? Why are you surprised? Oh, is that a alligator coming up using liquidation on us? That's not good. Is he about to fold you like a fucking paper crane? That's not optimal. I stayed in an extra attack after a future sight was used, and it still didn't hit me with my slow ass crocodile. I need to go get the EVs reset on for Alligator so that I can give him max attack. Also, I need to check his nature. Because there's like so many Pokemon that survive at like 2 HP. That what's your vibe right now with Alligator? You have plus speed minus special defense. Well, we probably... I think we have attack mints. I have adamant. Do I run any specials? No. So we can... It is nearly daybreak, meaning we have this battle and probably one more. For a casual-ish night, 43 ain't bad.
And how many more do you need?
104 before the 43.
Okay. So, about 60.
About 60, yeah. And we're guaranteed 8 just from the 3 or like we're guaranteed either 7 or 8. I forget what count we're on for battles.
You should double check that because clearly there is a correct answer for the final battle.
Which is what?
Purple Lady?
Purple, but which one? The final Purple Lady?
Yes. The final Purple Lady?
I don't think I'm gonna get that exact. I'm gonna do it no matter what, so.
It shouldn't be that hard to get that exact.
Well, it becomes the question of like, you need to do about 20 wins without any cards to get a ticket.
Oh, it's more so if it ends up happening.
Yeah.
Like, you got the other thing to fill out first, but if it aligns such that might be possible.
The thing is, I would need to actively not. Because this is win 17. I need win 18, 19, and 20. So that's 4.
Oh, you have to like card grind kind of intentionally because you didn't stop in the middle of the night to go do the thing.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we get to see Pissbird again. Have you seen the shiny version of Mega Skarmory?
I have not.
They unpiss the bird.
Amazing.
Yeah, because as of now, we need exactly 60 battles.
All right.
And 7 of them are taken up. So I would need basically
It's possible.
53 div 3. I need 18 17 or 18 17 17. No, yeah, 18 17 battles per night with a single card. So you know I can pull it off.
Yeah, 17 is 42,500 things. So it's very doable.
Yeah, it's really just like you get a couple early cards to guarantee it, and then you do an 18, you do a 17, and you do an 18. And then with the 3 extra battles from where's the fucking bench? Yeah, hang on here till nightfall. We'll do that. You know, that's fun enough.
Hey, that's still be almost shiny, by the way.
Well, it would stay shiny then.
No, you're not supposed to. It was not.
Yeah. It is.
Leaves.
It is still here.
No, it's actually a different one.
Well, I think it actually is.
It actually is a different one. The other one wasn't an alpha.
Well, super effective moves of any kind. That's good value. Man, mind your fucking business. If my alligator wants to walk up and kill your camp dead here it stands, that's its right. The interesting part is, are we going to be able to... Am I going to be able to do it in, like, 2 nights? Because we can... I can pretty easily get 30 battles a night. No, probably not in 1 night. Right behind the crate.
Not that card. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really have a Psychic type that I'm running right now. The attack boost does help, because sometimes Aromatisse does tank my attack, and it didn't do it there. So we're looking for basically a total of 6,000 points on cards, right?
We're looking for. If we're doing 17.
17 or 18. We can do either
Doing
one.
17, we are looking for a total of 7,500 cards.
7,500 cards. So this card
Minimum.
plus, you know, some good other cards.
Like,
Knockout with dragon moves, not happening. Immediately knock out the opponent, easy. Free money, free real estate.
as it was denied you.
Well, I'll still get it, you know.
Yes. No, you'll still get it. It's just you'd already complete it. It would already be done.
Well, you have to ambush them, I think.
No, that one just says immediately.
Unaware opponent.
Oh, it says unaware. Okay.
Yeah. Sneak up a flying move, so we can. With that, we already had gotten 2,000, and if we sneak up and knock out this guy with a flying move and 3 other guys with flying moves, we are there on points, basically. Machamp, you're not cool. Like, you can detect all you want, but it's not gonna save you. Do you know about who the first prize fight is in Postgame?
No, I don't.
It is the same guy as your first ticket fight originally.
Of some Z guy whose name starts with a Z.
Yeah. His Pokemon are still the exact same level.
Who let him in there?
Alright, there's our points that we needed. Now it's just finish up.
Check the math once I can. Oh my god, the Altaria survived.
We have 10 wins left to do and less than 25,000 points to do. So we are safe. But, you know, might as well try and
Get
not...
more cards to give us more buffer.
Well, this one's just a free 1,000 tokens. If I
that man, that would have been a great card to get like right away.
yeah.
that saves you 10 whole fights.
Oh, she spotted me. And I would have one-shot her. I'm so mad. Seven more wins to go, of which I need 3 of them to be an immediate knockout on an unaware opponent. for maximum tokenage.
You can also just stop. You get 3 of them, just so you can have more wiggle room.
Well, we want it to be exact, so like
Right. What I'm saying is because we need to. We're trying to get to be exact. We can always just go punch people extra times if we don't get good cards.
yeah, but just mathematically, getting 5,000 points on cards is in 18 battles is gonna
Yeah.
be.
Oh yeah, it's 2 18s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, we just
Just don't pick up bad cards.
find two. Even if you pick up bad cards, you just pick up better cards later. just find 2 cards that are somewhat decent, or one of the 10,000 point cards, or 20,000 point cards.
Find one of the 20,000 point cards, and it's just like. It's unfortunate that you used Ice Fang and not Kill, Death, Murder, Crunch. That's actually kind of a lot of prize medals.
And we are going to need to heal for Alligator a little bit, but that's inevitable. 4 more wins and we're free. I don't know why the Sableye always runs Parting Shot. It seems not great. Just for speed, we go here and hope that 2 guys spawn early in the zone. And they do it because there's the Delibird guy who gives you gifts over on the left. Go over here, we do 1 more battle. Who is our opponent for today? Oh! There she is again.
There she is.
I don't know why I'm mega evolving him. He's not optimal for a fairy specialist, but really we're at the stage of the game where optimal doesn't matter.
It's fuck you. I have my numbers are bigger than yours.
If you met a
Perish.
Heracross, it's quite dangerous. He uses Mega Horn and you die. That's his technique. And then he walks back.
He does it again.
Well, you know, sometimes you brick break instead because they throw a Pokemon who is
Quad
really
weak to brick break.
I did forget the Clefairy, I think, gains Flying type, which does... the Clefable does gain the Flying type, I bet. Which makes it not as easy to just Mega Horn to death. Evolution Missile. Yes, it does. It is weak to ice.
Which means be gone.
Be gone, thought. Five bottles of calcium. Wonderful. I love it. You just give me a Pokeball that's cool. And then we go over to Zone 20, sleep twice on the bench. We do run up. Just to see what the sauce is in there. So we also double check the math, you know, just be sure that we're on pace that we think we're on. Because there should be 2 more battles plus 4 from her. So that's whatever it is minus 6 div 2, and if it's double 18s, then we're on the money. So we're 42 minus 6 divide by 2, 18. Yep, we're in the money. We've done the math. We've paid the math budget. We just need to find 5,000 points of cards somewhere tonight. Across 18 rooms. Which is now 17, but you know, who's counting? Well, If we can pull this one off, that's the whole game right there. Sneak up on 10 people using an electric move. What's the free card that I get for beating your ass? We have backup plans in case the getting 10 electric ambushes doesn't work out. Because we have do plus moves, which is just also known as hit 3 people while you're mega evolved. Yeah. Also, ambushing with electric is probably the easiest one because we just have to get in range and use Thunderbolt.
And then they just die.
$14 more wins to go tonight, and then one more night of it. My brain is starting to turn into a fine goo, though. We're gonna Mega Evolve just to hedge our bets. Also because I think the extra special attack makes it more likely that we one-shot a Claboda. Big old victory. I like how it was the first person we've seen that gives us a chance to use an electric type move for super effective damage. Is the person who ambushes me as I turn the corner. We got 2 ticks on that, so we need to find either 5 ambushes or 1 person I can hit for super effective in the next 11 fights. It's a real big challenge. I don't know.
It's impossible, even.
I don't know how Game Freak thinks that we're gonna be able to pull any of that sort of stuff off. Cool and unusual. Get zapped. Oh god. Gorgeous survives a fucking thunderbolt. One more ambushes. I made an executive decision which is that I'm going to clear the cards that I have that involve super effective hits and go back for the one that says use plus moves and the one that says use electric moves. Yeah, it'll slow down the victory, which, you know, it'll probably be like 3.5 hour stream to get the last little bit over 100 battles plus all that story content I did, but that's not that bad. So yeah, next time I Mega Evolve, I'll get 3. What's with that? Ambush. I wonder what the damage multiplier on an ambush attack is. Because I don't think there's literally any way a Thunderbolt from a... I guess it is neutral damage. Neutral damage Thunderbolt on a Dragonite from a non-Mega Ampharos. Hit button turn around, thank you. I feel very lucky that Aggron is not ground, because that would have really thrown a curveball at me. We need to sneak up on 2 more people. Sneak up on 1 more person.
Oh my god. I just noticed it's 25,000 points.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of 10 battles. Literally, if you achieve just that card, you get a ticket.
You achieve that card, you pick it up immediately, achieve the card, no errors, and it's like, alright, cool.
I don't know how to reach that screw, but I need to at some point. We got spotted. We got spotted. Oh, it's fucking noisy. We have 5 battles to sneak up on someone. Ooh. Okay, it's her. Don't know who she thinks she is, but
Let me just go. You might have to do a couple extras the next time, but
no, we go to 18 just because it's better for the mental math.
fair enough.
like technically I could do 2 more and then I do 20 and don't have to care about cards, but you know.
I mean, you have to care about. You know, you don't have to care about cards, so that's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a ground type.
I think I'll do that. The 20 don't have to care about cards. But I'll still do cards because
Yeah, you do cards. It's just it's just these are now bonuses instead of being needed for the thing.
yeah.
So it's 1 more. So you go to 16.
We try to one-shot him. We try to one-shot him from ambush. And we do. That was just to flex on him.
As he's like slowly turning around. Oh, hey, it's Obama snow.
Yeah. It's Snowbama. $16 wins. We're getting there. We fly over here. We figure out who we're gonna fight on round 19 of 20. This time I'm gonna throw Victory Bell out first, hopefully, because it's been a while since we've seen Gurgle do anything. And who is my battle today? Ah, it's fucking Grisham. Great. I love fighting the guy who does fire types and do it I threw my grass type first. It's my favorite.
I feel like you should have been able to predict that it was
Why would I know it would be Grisham at 19?
Have you fought him yet in the in that thing?
I don't think so. But like,
Just like 50-50 that it was Grisham.
there's like a couple of people it could be. Oh, he doesn't. I forgot that he doesn't have as many fire types as his 5. It might be his under, because he does have a pyro. Also, I have mad respect for him because I think he's using the timer ball. And, you know, that's just a respectable Pokeball to use with trainer. Oh, fucking Kitar. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think Gurgle beats a Salamence. He does not. But for Alligator versus Mega Charizard X is at least a fight worth seeing. Good guy. My dragon's cooler than your dragon. We got a gold bottle cap from him. Wonderful. Yay. And just to check that nothing's drifted, we're at 25, which is 20 wins in the Battle Royale, +1/+4. What is 100,000 yen in American dollars?
Probably like 1,000. I'll check.
Yeah. The reason I ask is because, like, half-assing it, my character is getting 100,000 yen a night.
Okay, so it's not quite as good as I thought. $654.44.
The yen is way down.
The dollar's like crazy down too. That would be real.
Not down enough to offset the fact that the yen is way
Oh,
down.
the yen is an incredibly weak currency and has been historically.
Yeah, but it's like it used to be kind of equivalent to 100 to a dollar for like a lot of our life, and now it sounds like it's 100 to 65 cents. Is that the ratio?
Yes, that is about the ratio.
With the dollar being weak.
Yes. Hey, at least it's not the won. Are you familiar with how incredibly fucking weak the won is?
No, I haven't heard.
So... let me put it this way. If we look over at the Japanese yen, right? And I'm going to just put this over here. Sorry, I have to scroll on this thing. One Japanese yen is about 9.5 Korean won.
Yeah. Why did I not do damage there? Go. We need to heal for alligators so that he tanks out. 15 more fights to go, and we're home free. Oh yeah, I'll take a couple extra medals from you. Just, you know, money's money at the end of the day.
That's a silly amount of points for land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Yeah, they give way too many points for that one. Because it's pretty much the equivalent of...
It reads attack 3 times.
It's the equivalent of hit with 3+ moves, but they give twice as many points as I think most of the hit with 3+ moves do. Which I don't know why.
Except it's easier because you're not guaranteed to have everything be a plus move.
Yeah. Unless you are Mega Evolved, because all Mega Evolved moves are plus moves.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Yeah.
I could have sworn they weren't always.
Because that's why it's equivalent, because rather than actually using 3 gauges of bar for plus moves, you just mega once.
Speaking of giving entirely too many points for that specific thing, did you notice what card the guy gave you?
No.
The same one, except this time it's 8,000 points.
Yes.
It really is, like, chaotic.
This is just the same card, but better. Daniel and the cooler Daniel. Well, more wins.
That's a reasonable thing. Land 5 and the electric moves get 1,000 points? Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense.
There's some amount of logic there.
That's pretty easy. Shouldn't give you too many points.
There we go on that. 9 more wins. But still, $600 a night for not even a solid performance, you know.
I was not even really trying.
If you're really trying, you're making 1,800 easy. get him. 6 more wins. The end approaches. I guess technically if I was wanting to be as fast as possible when I was before I fought this person, I should have left the arena and gone to the place that you can battle 3 trainers for $3,000 that all have like 1 Pokemon each. And just kicked the shit out of those guys. But alas. Three more wins. We need 400 medals for just mega evolving a Pokemon is pretty good value. We're probably gonna do that. Oh, I'll mega evolve for Alligator. Alligator took his fucking time getting here. In the time that we've only had for these battles, we've gotten Floette to level 92. Battle this goon and the person with the Metagross because they'll give us an item and then we're done. Other than of course the requisite 5 battles, one of which the prize battle, 4 of which battling the same person over and over again.
Doing the same exact thing over and over again feels like a fitting capstone to the fight 1,000 people thing.
Yeah.
Poetic, even.
I wonder, like, what we're gonna need to see is after this, once you've reached your 1,000 battles, assuming you spend a similar amount to what I have in completing everything, how close am I to being able to buy all the clothes? I'm like 1 million off right now, but I also haven't sold any of my sellable stuff.
And you've also already purchased some clothes, right?
Yes, but a negligible amount in the grand scheme of the universe.
This is fair.
I've probably spent 10,000 Poké Dollars on clothes. Oh, it's Vinny for the last battle. That makes sense.
Which isn't really all that much on clothes, because
Yeah.
you've changed outfits multiple times, right?
Well, one of them was given for free. One of them's story progression.
These are supposed to be like high fashion stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's Paris and all that.
There's a 1% chance you get a Master Ball from this as well.
Oh, you just got a master ball?
Well, you do. But you can get I believe every one of these tickets is like a 1% chance at a Master Ball.
Oh, okay. So you can get additional, extra master.
Yeah. Free real estate Master Balls. I don't know, like, it is very funny to me where we get the Master Ball, because I don't know what the fuck you would use it on at that point.
I think the funniest master ball actually in the original X and Y,
Yeah.
where they asked Same back and they, hey, do you want a master ball or a nugget?
I think a big nugget specifically.
Yeah, a big nugget.
It's
and
quite
it's
quite a deal, you know.
You do get both,
Yeah.
but it's very funny that there's like the there's like, oh, I'll give you the big nugget. So it's like, no, I'll also give you this like experimental prototype.
Ooh, get frozen on the calm mind turn. That's not good for you, Grandpa. Grandpa is, so now that I'm going to have my shiny charm, there's a couple of things that I need to shiny hunt eventually, and I don't know what the best way to do it is, but I'll be looking that up. I need a Mawile. I need a Drampa. I probably need a Barbaracle, but I could totally get one of those just from Sun and Moon still. There it is. The quest has appeared. And just to check, this should be 4 wins. It's 4 wins.
You need to be absolutely sure. Every time I see her, I think that she has like a tail.
I think that's kind of
It's
the
just
point.
Really long hair.
I think it is intentionally designed hair such that it looks like that. Okay, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is 4. Weird that she's gonna have to fight herself so many times.
I like how the funny part is there's the one that just gets the you see one where it's like, hey, that's a really interesting seed there.
Yeah,
Just proceed
has-
directly to the championship.
she has the buy round. And the buy round, and the buy round.
It'd be really funny if they had other ones that just had extra buy rounds, just to make it look more cursed.
Well, like, I don't know why they don't. Because, like, what's gonna happen? Okay, I think it's gonna be left on the left one on battle 1, the right one on battle 2, and the left one on battle 3 is going to be the winners. That's my bet right now. That's my seed
Alright.
for the tournament.
All right, we'll see.
Either it's all going to be the left one, but like,
We got like we're just doing a full bracket of this specific.
this specific tournament, where you have to pick which specific one.
Yes, no, you do have to pick which specific one.
We didn't get the freeze on freeze dry there. It annoys me how many Pokemon run freeze dry now. Like, it feels like every ice type now has an answer for alligator.
Feraligatr should be immune to all damage except for other Feraligatrs.
The fact that the AI can read such that they always perfectly protect is so annoying.
Yeah.
The best to ever do it.
I just gotta wait for the results to pop up. All right.
The best to ever do it.
But what's next?
Well, of course.
There's the one fight that's not part of us because we know we're winning.
Yeah, we know we're winning. I think right is
See,
the
I was
most
gonna say
power.
left.
Yeah, you would think.
This is where we did. Like, I was
This is
with
where
you
we
on the first
differ.
one. This is where we diverge.
This is the
That's correct.
the divergence of the brackets. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to do this. Yeah, this time we're gonna run fucking Ampharos. And we're gonna Mega the Ampharos. Just to feel something different. She didn't perfectly protect that time.
An ill omen. Trying to mystical fire the Gardevoir. You know what actually wouldn't have me be terribly surprised with the other stuff for Mega Dimension?
But
If they gave every evolution a Mega.
yeah,
So, you know, we just want to turn on the money printer for merchandise.
it's still the best to ever do it. I know brackets.
It's listening to you specifically. Nintendo is monitoring the microphone for this game, but only for this part.
Nah, Nintendo is every version of this game is randomized, is different, and it is
Every copy is customized.
Every copy is customized, and it is only that specific piece that changes.
Exactly.
It is personalized to what your mind's eye pictures as the perfect bracket.
There are other very small differences that you would never notice where they shift by like 1 point in one of the color values. It's a different thing. Unless you have like, insane color vision, you would never notice.
Which notably, I do. Being a shiny hunter is very much.
Oh no, I have really good color vision, but no, you're not gonna notice. I don't think your color vision is good to where you notice the difference between like red 137, blue 250, green 180, and then the same things but green 181.
Probably not, but you know.
Like that's one where like okay, no, you actually have robot eyes.
I went. I was probably one of the closest to matching Jin's ability to detect color differences back when we ran those tests all.
I did better than Jin on that one.
Yeah.
Jin? I thought Jin actually had like terrible color vision on that one.
I don't remember. I remember being good at that, and I assumed that given being an artist, there would be a buff there. Goddamn Clefable, why you gotta take out my victory bell? I wanted Gurgle to get a win. Now you gotta die to Feraligatr the 900th time. We are almost level 100 on Loet. That is very funny. Yeah. Fucking match me again. See what happens. This is the definition of insanity, lady. You're living it.
Okay, no, Jin did do really well on that. Oh yeah, I know it was she hasn't been around a while that did really, really badly.
Yeah.
Score for Ares 0.
And I feel like we ran those tests.
Oh, you know, I didn't do as well, Jin. I had 31 and 6 errors.
What was? Is my score
Jin was-
posted there?
Yeah, you had less errors than me. But
Yeah.
also, yeah, you had where is your score? I think you just posted it because it had the image.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 31 with 1 error. Jin had 32 with 3 errors.
Yeah. And that was.
But I also forgot to clean my glasses when I was doing that.
This is also before I became as much of a shiny. I'm.
Do you want me to like go back and see who you go like send you the link to that?
Nah.
Or you
I don't
wanna
need
go
to
to-
know.
Oh well, it's also gone.
it's dead.
No, it now redirects to a gambling website,
Of course.
which is really funny.
Victory for me.
So even if we had fucked up the math a little bit, we still could have just been like, alright. Okay, 30 luxury balls and 300,000.
You still have 2 requests. Why did you request more than you can reward? Just under 3.5 hours today to do however many 100 and whatever battles.
$1,963 US they just gave you.
Yes. Not to mention the price of the ultra, the luxury balls.
You know, that's not including the luxury balls. That's probably it.
Each luxury ball is 3,000, so 90, an extra 90 on top.
All right, so not like not a ton. A couple hundred extra dollars. All right, now how much clothing can you get? After you sell off your treasures. The tiny mushrooms are going to be so much. Not the most obvious, that's the
I think in theory I could get there.
well, we can always come back.
Yeah.
Although, let's be real, you're gonna never use any of those vitamins.
Probably not, but you know, that was.
We still gotta see. We'll see.
Where is, I don't even think I'm gonna buy all the clothes right now, just because. Like, where is the place that doesn't let you in? I wonder.
Boutique Couture.
Yeah, where is it?
Down bottom right. No, go back to the section you were.
Okay.
Go back to the section you were just at.
Oh, it's like literally right there. Let's see if they let me back in, because you unlock it in story. But I guess, you know, so there's a salon, the stones. Am I walking the right way?
Oh yeah, is Furfuro in this game, or did
Yeah.
they just banish Furfuro?
Yeah, he's in the game. Of course he's in
It
the
would have
game.
been so funny if they just banished Furfuro.
Which gloves do you think fit me the least right now?
Oh, give me a second. I have to look at the gloves. The white gloves.
Yeah, I thought so. Not just to do, 15 minutes of shiny hunting, just endlessly looping into this zone. Let's see if we find anything. Now that we have 4 times the odds. And you know, just because I love him, I'm gonna go look at the phalanx spawns real quick. Nope.
I gotta brush up on my sewing skills. I want to make a mega shiny phalanx plush.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Maybe I won't make him shiny. I think the regular color palette might be better.
His regular color palette is in some ways nicer than the shiny one. Depends on if you're going for like more bronze. But with the matte of a plush, I think the yellow pops more.
Insane idea. This is not for a mega phalanx plush, but you just instead of having the one plush, you make a bunch of individual little guys with magnets, so you can just have the longest phalanx.
Yeah. I wonder, you know, where does Phalanx go from here? Are they done with him? Is he ever gonna get a regional? Is he ever gonna get a?
I wonder if we'll see Wishy Washy again.
Well, someday.
If the rumors have any credence to them, it's entirely possible we'll see him in Gen 10. Then again, maybe, you know what, actually, maybe Gen 10 will finally break the Hoenn curse.
Being...
It's got too much, the Hoenn, it's got too much water. The other one, actually, this has even more water.
Yeah, but even, you know, that's because it was a misquote about too many water types in the encounter table.
Hoenn did have a lot of water types. It was kind of insane.
Yeah.
But in a few months' time, we'll know. We should know a good deal about Gen 10. Because there's no way they're not announcing it next year.
Yeah. I think
on Pokemon Day.
We get the announcement, but knowing a good deal might wait until the June presents.
Oh, you know, we'll know we'll know a ton then. But what I'm saying, we'll probably know like the gimmick, not necessarily what it's called, right?
Yeah, we might.
But we'll see and gimmick, some starters, like just some new Pokemon.
Usually we'll see the start, like, my picturing of this is that they will reveal it in a similar way to how they did Scarlet and Violet, which will just show us sort of starters and the names.
Even then, that's still going to be enough
fair amount.
Wild mass guessing to set in.
This is probably not even the most interesting zone to shiny hunt. It was, I guess, depends on what you're interested in. Because this one I like just because it is a random shot at 2 alphas from just a crazy pool.
It's easy. It's also one of the easier ones to shiny hunt because of the shape of the zone. Not that the other ones are difficult, but still.
Also, how long did 51 hours? That means I averaged like 20 battles an hour for the whole game.
Which is kind of insane, especially considering
The amount of time spent not trainer battling.
yeah, not trainer battling. I think a lot of that gets dragged up by the later on, I'm just gonna one-shot everything forever because I'm over-leveled once you get out of the early game.
Yeah, but even then, like you're only I didn't skip to nights until recently. So only half of the in-game time was actually accessible for trainer battles.
Is it actually an even split?
I think so.
Because not everything, like the day-night cycle like that, does an even split. Some of them have the day be longer.
Yeah. Day might be longer because it does have... I feel like day has 3 warning messages going to night, while night only has 2. But I might also be crazy.
I mean, I can't test anything with it because I don't have the game. And I don't care enough to look it up.
Yeah. Someone knows that somewhere, you know. Do I need to? Probably not. Just going off vibes. There's a bunch of people who just like infinitely reset on benches and then after, you know, a couple hours come in and check if they have how many shinies they have.
Oh, do the shinies not despawn when resetting the benches?
They don't. You basically have a pool of 10 most recently spawned shinies that will not despawn unless you scare them away or knock them out.
Interesting. So you just set up a bot to...
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who have like macros and stuff.
Yeah, you know, I can't really blame them for doing something like that because you only got so much time in a day.
Yeah. But if you're gonna do that, just like play Scarlet and Violet. You could actually like experience a video game and get a lot of shinies instead of not experiencing a video game and getting a lot of shinies.
Well, this is more, I assume that they leave that running while they're like at work,
Yeah. Or
and then they have a couple minutes after work
Yeah.
to play.
And technically, if I wanted to speed this up, I could do many things. Like if you knock out or catch all of the Pokemon that have spawns here, and just want to reset the megas, the alphas, then you could do that. Or the bench. I could, but the bench has such a long animation. I don't know.
I'm just wondering when they're gonna have the Gen 8 sitting cuties.
Probably within the next 6 months.
Yeah. Release them on Pokemon Day.
Like, have they released in Japan?
No.
Because usually there's a
Not to
little
my
bit of
knowledge.
extra time between then and now, but we're also catching up to them. The deal for the DLC is good though. 'Cause I feel like this game needs something a little bit more to know where it will place in the tier list of the Switch Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Currently, I think it would be above Sword and Shield, which inherently implies that it's above BDSP.
The real problem is if it ends up being below PTSP, then it's like, huh? What?
I just
Oh,
heard
yeah,
a
you're-
weird noise.
You're a big Chikorita fan, right?
No.
Okay, no, that's fine. You're-
Panda and I think Bio are both Chikorita fans. Be right back.
Roger, Roger.
I've deduced what was going on.
And what would that be?
I think my dad is drilling something in the crawl space. So, why Chikorita? Why? What were you asking about?
Oh, because I wasn't sure it was Chikorita. No, you're a Cyndaquil fella.
I think so. Totodile's grown on me because he's been with me here, but like, I'm pretty sure Cyndaquil was my pick in my first run of Silver.
I ask mostly because I was looking at the Pokemon Center website, and they've got Pokedex-sized plushies for the ZA starters.
Yeah.
Which it is really funny that it kind of feels like they wanted to do the Gen 2 ones, but then realized, oh no, we just used Cyndaquil in the last one.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird decision to put two of the same together in this, but
Because in the first Legends it was what? Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and...
Rowlet.
yeah, which are all different generations.
Yeah.
And this one... so we keep Totodile for sure. For ZA, but what would win a better grass type?
I
'Cause
think you keep Chikorita in, unless it's sort of the question of, would you rather Chikorita get a permanent evolution or a Mega?
Well, they're not. They would have to do a. Unless it was a regional form, they'd have to give something a third evolution.
Well, no, a regional form is what I mean. Basically,
okay.
like how Typhlosion has Hisuian. Like, do you want permanent access to Chikorita's buff, or do you want it to be temporary? Because, like, while it's great that Chikorita now has this Fairy Mega, Mega Evolution probably isn't going to be in every game forever. Like, I don't foresee them putting it in Generation 10.
This
or
is fair.
It might be in Generation 10, but like they'll do what they did, where they kind of
probably won't be in Generation 10, but it's gonna be in the Pokemon Champions or whatever.
Yeah.
When it's the right season for it. But no, I'm thinking this through. So we have the Kalos starters and the Generation 1 starters in the game is already, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they wouldn't put anything from Gen 9 in here, it's too recent. So then there would be Gen 8. They can't use Rowlet. So it's the Grookey, Snivy, Turtwig, Trico, or Chikorita.
Yeah.
That they had options for. One of the things that kind of gets me is people being like absolutely shocked, where it's like when they found out that the development work was being done on very early development work was being done on Generation 10 before the Gen 9 DLCs came out, and they seem to be like kind of upset about it. Like, they should be focused on this. I'm like, the stuff they're doing is just like research mostly at that stage.
Yeah.
This is research and outlining. They're not actually doing the programming work.
Also, the DLC is probably not the full team. Like, that's just the way it is.
Well, that is just the way it is too. They went to like, Spain and Portugal. The Game Freak devs in
Mhm.
like 2019 to do research for Scarlet and Violet. Ugh. Oh, the wiggly fringes. Did they restock the Gardevoir, or did it just never sell out?
They might have restocked it. I feel like that's a huge Chikorita.
More Pokemon should have Pumpkaboo type base stats.
That's gonna be that lose out on it because my Pokeball has changed from the Feet Ball to Quick Ball because I caught. Does Pumpkaboo's stats change based on the form it is?
Yes.
Why? I go to that effort.
It's a very minor thing. It's just the bigger it is, the more HP it has, and the less speed it has.
Which makes sense.
It's a difference of 5 per stage, positive to HP and negative speed as you go up in size. That's okay. The Pokedex entries for Pumpkaboo in ZA are actually really kind of funny.
What are they?
So, small. So first we're gonna go with medium. It was recently discovered that the different varieties of Pumpkaboo vary not only in size, but also in the size of the souls that they collect.
What does that mean?
Go ahead.
What does that mean?
So, the small variety, in keeping with the size of its body, this variety of Pumpkaboo takes the small spirits of children to the afterlife. Large variety, in keeping with the size of its body, this variety of Pumpkaboo takes the large spirits of adults to the afterlife. And then, in keeping with the size of its body, this variety of Pumpkaboo takes jumbo spirits to the afterlife. The similar one for that last one from Sword is supersized. It's supersized instead of jumbo. But supersized Pumpkaboo are very partial to the spirits of people who were of similarly superior proportions.
Interesting.
So there's the children's soul Pumpkaboo. I guess teenager, like, just a miscellaneous soul Pumpkaboo.
Not as picky, Pumpkin.
Adult, yeah,
Picky,
adults Pumpkaboo, and then obesity Pumpkaboo.
But like, why does soul scale with your size of your physical corporeal form?
I don't know.
We're gonna do one loop around here. Are you a big chikorita? Maybe. Well, I mean, I'm glad I did this, because being able to try to take out Alpha Charmander to get Alpha Charizard at some point would be good.
So what's the deal with the alphas?
They're big.
Is that it?
Yeah, they are large. They are the largest that, like, even compared to the size comparison chart. Like, an extra large versus an alpha is noticeably different.
Okay.
And there's several times where, like, quests will ask for an extra large, and if you bring them an alpha, they like do different dialogue.
They're like, this is a lot bigger than what I was asking for, man.
There's one quest where you had to get the largest form of Pumpkaboo, and they say that do not bring me an alpha, because it is hard to tell what form it is while it is an alpha, because all alphas are the same size, but not all alpha Pumpkaboos are the big Pumpkaboo.
Yeah, like, do not. Look at me. Look at me. Do not bring me an alpha.
Oh no. I'm gonna do like 5 more resets and then probably call it for the day. And beyond that, one more look at the phalanxes. The phalanxes you can actually just reset infinitely without having to walk in, I think. I guess one or two of them don't directly spawn in from the point that you teleport to. Thanks for joining me. I will be heading out.